potente el asunto. Tururururu. Ah, ya vino tu dios, dice. No tengo ningún dios en este momento. Arre. Solo yo. Ah. Ay, uy, mi panza. Por comer de más. ¿Qué hace ella? Ah, sí. Listo. Gracias. ¿Qué hay acá? Ah, el evento. Ya vino el dios de eso. El dios de las batimamadas.
Off we go. Carving waves.
Ok. Perfecto. Ups, ¿qué? Modo experiencia fluida. Sí, no sé para qué era. Pero sí.
Whoa!
Modo experiencia fluida, no sé para qué para el evento. Si no, porque el evento es una mierda. Sí. No. O sí. Sí, es lo que estoy haciendo ahora. Una abeja. No, que hay que hacer. Ok. No entiendo. Pero si estoy apretando la T y no hace nada. Ah, pues no tengo cargado. Oh. Ay, con... ¿Dónde iba? Cabrón. Ya te vi. Creo.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Let the mountain
Quería hacer el evento y ahora la historia.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
No tiene voz, pobrecita. Nerfeada de voz.
Crimson Genesis. Historia, historia, historia.
Y nerfeada de voz también. No tiene voz.
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon.
We'll go together.
No habla la pobre cachina, está con... está muda.
Faster.
Es muda la cachina ahora.
Let's ride.
Stay safe. We've got this. Letting brave names echo!
Ah, mierda. Algo que le estamos rompiendo,
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
¿Qué hago con lo mismo cuesta?
Bones away! Water jet! Drilling down! Let's shred, Darcy!
Una mujer de fuego, güey.
I really thought I was done for.
Esa muela ni de prueba, guachín, Dios mío.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
Oh, no.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of
Adelante.
Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly?
No.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Let's ride!
Ajá. Uy, esa me encantó.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that,
No hable la pobrecita.
you mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Ay, sí, capitana.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is... And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was... Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure life is important. But so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan,
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui...
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should... With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the...
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
No habla, pobre.
Register. You got it. I just don't want to make the... Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha!
Y así sucesivamente. ¿Cómo hacer cuentas? Recalculando, dijo. Uy. Recalculando. Recalculando 63, 69 creo. Sí, 69. Ah, pero... Primero estas 2 diarias que me quedaron acá.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Carving waves! Alright, let's finish this. Need a surfboard? Fire hazard!
Hello.
That was quick.
What's this?
Put the ship down! Time for a light show!
Let's finish this next time.
Bueno, todo bien. Voy a tomar esto como un sí, que está todo bien. Voy a tomar esto como que está todo bien. Ah, chinga. ¿Ah, sí? Un carro tejido le tiró. Se mamó.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Here comes another.
Bien.
Let's finish this next
Sí. No, yo no le mando.
What's new? Yeah. Let's finish this.
Alright, let's finish this back.
On to oblivion! There is no
Creo que se
escape!
tengo
Shine down!
The fuse is lit!
Alright, you asked for it! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
15.
Let's rip!
Boom!
Fire hazard! Let's retreat! This shall be...
Shine down!
Add Ast... Thank you for way of revealing...
mitad del
Add
mazo,
Astra...
No sé. Ese 15% dice muchas cosas, dijo el otro. Se mamó, dijo el otro. En 63. No, pues está casi miau, dijo el otro. Entro por acá, voy a la arena por allá.
Faster.
Y se abre por acá la puerta, perfecto. Se da toda la vuelta, lo pendejo.
Need to surf carving waves.
¿Por qué chucha me hacen dar toda la vuelta? Sí, estoy jugando mientras transmito así.
Off we go. Let's ride.
Quitarme el estrés de la cabeza. Va, no sé si es estrés. Te lo puedo resumir.
MR Godzi. Hola.
Moika! Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Ya te lo escribí por mensaje, mejor me da paja decírtelo acá.
Crimson Genesis. Hola.
Sí, en privado me da paja decírtelo por acá. Hola, Uxi, ¿todo bien?
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Chui Chui.
Calm
Chui,
down
chui.
and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Tremendo. ¿Qué onda, Goxi? Goxila. Goxila. Ahora les hará entender. Ahora sí. De hecho, la que les pregunté a Yuji si bailaba
Watch
por
out.
así, yo me quedé en plan.
It's the
Ok.
Fatui.
Me quedé en plan, ok.
Were they attacked by the abyss? No.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading
¿Qué no
for
entendés?
something?
Empecé y te lo dije. Te lo expliqué todo. ¿Qué no entendiste? A ver. ¿Para qué me pregunta? ¿Para qué me pregunta? No, ¿para qué me preguntas vos? ¿Para qué me preguntas? Se mamó, dijo el otro. Es que, es que también me da paja mostrar las
Let's
capturas,
keep
pero
observing
bueno,
for now.
si las querés ver.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
A ver. Todo. ¿Dónde? Acá. Desde acá. Y ahí vas a entender mejor, porque si no, no vas a entender nada, ¿no? Vamos a hacerla fácil. Ahora voy a tu chat y te muestro las capturas. Vas a entender mejor así que yo te lo explique. En alta definición, si se le fue el culo la captura, pero igual se entiende. Creo que se entiende mi puta idea.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
¿Ves? Opinión sincera de eso que quiero yo. Opinión sincera.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked.
Crimson
It was our
Genesis.
decision to help.
Pero dale que yo cobro por hora.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can
Las
keep
capturas
this a
dirán.
secret.
Pues ya nos mandé
If
mensaje.
anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Cobro por hora ese mamó mentame.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But
maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
No.
it's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Se quedó pensando.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting
Pluma
around,
Flora.
I doubt they'll see me
Qué buen
coming.
nombre. Pluma Flora.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
¿Cómo? Al revés. Yo no.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning.
Ajá. No. Lo que entendiste primero,
That intel is worth the risk.
Obvio que me molesta, pero yo no lo voy a decir.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe that?
Me quedo con cara de payaso yo. ¿Para qué pregunta entonces?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Y después vas al muro y ves esto, peor todavía.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
Peca. Hola.
Exacto, se tiene que dar cuenta sola.
Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's
sí,
go.
El tema es cómo decírselo. Oh, qué buena pose. El tema es cómo decírselo. Porque le digo de la nada, va a pensar que...
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Peca. Chale al final se muere.
Y sí, es verdad. Sí, sí.
Now.
Sí, creo que es mejor. Creo que voy a aprovechar y se lo voy a decir. A ver. Hola, Peca. Y no queremos spoiler, por favor.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Pero no queremos esa clase de spoiler por ahora.
Crimson Genesis. Easy XD.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Ah, que tengo para usar un microscopio.
Crimson Genesis.
That's it.
¿Qué le vas a decir a quién?
A un amigo algo. A un amigo algo, sí. Acercarse rápidamente. Y sí, ni modo que lentamente.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Esperaré su señal. Qué buena cámara.
Crimson Genesis.
Time to
Algo
move.
que porque contigo no se sabe, mamá huevo.
Mamá huevo. Avanzar.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's
Otra
my
oportunidad.
chance.
Ahora Chuichu. Chuichu. Bueno, ya. ¿Y qué onda? No sé qué hicieron.
That'll show my sister.
Pues yo me
Let's
salí
see.
sin querer tantito y después
The
iba...
Fatui's occupying all
Es que
the
ayer me
best
salí tantito
locations.
porque se
If we could just
minimicé y
get
me
past them
volví a meter y ahora
somehow.
todavía cerrado el live y digo, ¿qué pedo?
Wait, I've got it.
Yo volví y no había nadie, estaba el live cerrado y digo, ¿qué pedo? ¿Te quedaste dormido? ¿O te dormiste en...? Con razón.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse.
También,
They've
sí.
probably had the people on the hill over there left to help their
Sí, se me hacía
comrades.
raro que cortaran el live así de la nada. Si yo volví como a las 3, creo. Ya no había nadie.
Come get me, Chaska.
That's Koichi's
Por eso
signal.
dije ya fue.
Crimson Genesis.
Give me your hand, quick.
Wey, deja de hablar solo.
Coming.
Chingada madre, que no estoy sola, tiene una llamada aparte. No se escucha nomás porque lo tengo abajo el volumen de la llamada.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead.
A ver, quiero probar la chasca del personaje. Y sigue soñando, me dice el Juan. Sigue soñando.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jump.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized
Crimson
this many
Genesis.
people.
Me vale
I
madre
doubt
tu
it's because
centrate
they're
aquí.
interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're
History.
looking for a dragon relic called the source mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from that land don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be where took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course.
Of
We make a
course.
good team, don't you think? No reason to...
What was that?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your
Cuidado con su
gadgets!
juguetito, se mamó Chicho. Chicho.
What? You'll regret.
¿Y ahora qué? ¿Vienen por mí? Cinemática, por favor. Cinemática, corre, camarógrafo. Arre.
Once we got
No,
them off our
oh,
tail,
cinemática.
we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identities. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the...
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So, my perfect...
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Xilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland for...
I'll get right on.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for...
Yeah.
Well, if...
I accept.
¿No que no?
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorite. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy.
Comida, dice Paimon, comida, sí. De chasca y chuichu. Pero, arriba. Ah, arriba, no abajo. Está en la parte de arriba.
Crimson Genesis. Paimon es como tú, come y nunca se llena.
Nah, cállese el hocico. Yo como y no me lleno tampoco.
Let's ride.
La forma más rápida de hacerlo.
Let's ride. What's next for you?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
Por eso dije que son iguales, deberías aprender a escuchar cuando habla la voz de la Reisan.
Everything's
La
no
voz de
big
la
deal
Reisan,
until you
Dios mío,
collapse.
este bot con sus mamadas.
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel.
I won't. Triple promise I
Ay, sí,
won't.
¿cómo que no?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that worked, but I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
En vez de razón, Reisan.
Crimson
Trying to see
Genesis.
things from my perspective.
Amo el bot y su
You clearly
dislexia.
want to protect your patients. So can't you...
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree.
Las dos son iguales.
I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Ah, estaba viendo, estoy leyendo la historia ya. ¿Qué onda de acá?
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always
Exceso de
making
confianza,
excuses
no
when
deja de
things
buscar
go
excusa cuando algo
wrong.
sale mal. Dios
That's
mío.
just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rushed. We're family. I can't.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just...
Be my guest.
Yo sigue esperando, dice la
Let's
otra,
get you.
como diciendo,
See you
"Hermano,
later,
estoy
Traveler and
esperando".
Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Pinche chasco.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real
Ay,
at
Dios
some
mío.
point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything.
Están pensando. Abuelacito Lali.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Sí, Aurorán, ¿dónde está?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting.
Un filete de la
Just give us your
barbacoa.
orders.
Yo quiero filete de la barbacoa. Venga para acá.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan. And Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back with the cat.
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Myself.
Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's... Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because...
I'm surprised you let him...
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside... Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity. All these years of calling
Crimson
me Granny,
Genesis.
and I couldn't do
Tengo
a
que ir y
single thing
hablarles
for
a
him in the
ciertas
end.
personas, no es easy ahí, señor Fails.
Easy, easy, señor. Easy, easy. Sí, ¿por qué? Easy, easy. Es pinche bot disléxico que no sabe qué decir.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little.
Dios mío.
Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Diego.
It just so happens
Diego,
that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroran. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked.
Espectadores al menos hoy.
Auroran would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is...
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem.
Diego. Oye, ¿me podrías dar alguna recomendación para farmear artefactos de obsidiana para Kilit?
Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows.
Estoy leyendo la historia. Ahora te explico.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Ahora te explico, dame un segundo.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
Se mamó. Cepillín y cebollín todos juntos.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
Huh, that's a tough question.
Hannah
doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago,
And now, I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old.
Acá es muy raro.
Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait, who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good. I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Me hago la puta madre.
You really mean it?
Sí.
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place... Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... unwanted spying.
No, yo quiero ver la vieja chamea, dice.
Crimson Genesis. Ya quiero ver a mi vieja chambear.
First. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Estoy chambeando. La Traveler chambea más. Un fatui cultivando zanahoria. Ah, no, es ororón.
You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Bueno, Diego, recomendación para formar artefacto de obsidiana para Kinich. Daño crítico, probabilidad crítica, ataque porcentual y algo de recarga. Maestría no, porque no va con maestría. Defensa no, porque no va con defensa y nada plano. Para que me acuerde que era el Kinich. Para que me acuerde el elemento del Kinich. Para que me tengo que acordar el elemento del Kinich, Diego. El bono del elemento que sea. El reloj de ataque, obviamente. La flor de vida. Y un casco de probabilidad. Es mejor un casco de probabilidad que un casco de daño. Así que... bueno, ya que es dendro... Ah, es dendro. Bueno, al ser dendro, le vas a buscar en los artefactos...
Diego.
Si no es recarga, es maestría.
Dendro.
Ya que es dendro, si no es recarga, le buscas maestría. Porque los dendros usan la maestría. Entonces yo te recomiendo que saques... pluma que tenga, por ejemplo, ataque porcentual, daño, probabilidad y maestría. Que te dé eso, o que por lo menos te dé 3 de esas 4. Y podés tener el cáliz de bono de daño dentro con probabilidad solamente y maestría, o daño y maestría, o daño y ataque, como más te guste, pero que sea de bono. Bueno, y casco de probabilidad sí o sí, que te da ataque porcentual y daño. Es mejor uno de probabilidad que uno de daño, ya te digo yo que sirve bastante. Te va a convenir más así. Y él al ser dendro se usa maestría, así que yo te recomiendo que de cuarta te busques la substat de maestría. Si querés una manera de farmear rápido que yo tengo, te la hago fácil. 5 concentradas, esperar un día que se resete todo, usar las 5 concentradas, volver a hacer 5 concentradas más, ir a la relajatetera, comprar la luna esa, ¿viste? Y después de comprar la luna, la usas una concentrada más y tenés en 3 días te hiciste, no, en 2 días te hiciste 11 de resina concentrada en artefactos. Y usás 20 que te sobra, o sea que farmeaste 12 veces el dominio. Lo cual está bien, lo cual te sirve más, ¿entendés? Yo hago eso. No es que voy de día en día, de 5 en 5, de 5 en 5 cada día, no. Yo junto, gasto 5 un día. O sea, junto 5 un día, espero a que se resetee todo completamente los 200, espero al otro y hago otras 5. O sea, gasto las que tenía, después hago esas 5, gasto esas 5, voy a la relajatetera, me compro esa luna que da 60, me hago una más de 40 y uso 20. Entonces, fui 12 veces al dominio y saqué más cosas, ¿entendés? Es más fácil así.
Sounds fascinating. What did
they told me you were coming and that you would...
Dios mío, estoy en la caja llena de
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me...
No, don't worry. I'll find a way. I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
You really knew I was
Dios
coming.
Mío, expliqué eso
That's
en
pretty
2
amazing.
nanosegundos casi. En 2 nanosegundos lo expliqué, Dios mío.
Diego,
sí.
Light up the smoke and you
en
can
la
see the
tetera.
path
Sí,
through
en la
the
tetera hay una
shadows.
luna que no me sale el nombre. Ahora te muestro.
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think...
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big
Diego.
deal. He didn't bring many
No
men with
sabía.
him, but they're
Es
all
que la tenés que
elite
tener al
war
máximo
if
en
you
la
run
tetera.
into
Ahora
them.
te explico.
Be
Creo que era el
careful.
máximo al nivel 8. Dame un segundo. Ahí te muestro el inventario a ver si tengo todavía alguna que me haya sobrado. Es que tiene, esa luna tiene un nombre. No es una luna común, es una luna que tiene un nombre medio raro.
I
Para mí.
enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an outlander want with her?
A ver, no.
Diego. He tratado de conseguir buenos artefactos pero me lo arruina el DEF.
No, a ver, la defensa te lo va a arruinar igual quieras o no. Tenés que tener algo que no te dé defensa. O sea, tipo... Puede ser que te... Tenés que concentrarte si te da defensa, porcentual de defensa plana, que una mísera subida no se vaya ahí. Porque donde se vaya una subida ahí, cagaste, ya no es el artefacto más god que vas a ver. Porque va a haber mejores.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
No va a ser el gran artefacto porque con una subida de defensa ya te la cagan, ¿entendés?
He gave up just like that? Hey, at least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Bueno, pero como te digo, la defensa te lo va a arruinar igual. Con que una subida no te vaya a defensa ya te sirve. Con que una sola subida, una mísera subida no te vaya a defensa ya te sirve. O sea, tipo, fíjate que no te vaya a defensa el artefacto. La subida de defensa, una subida de defensa.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did...
My lord.
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Ay, Dios mío.
Diego. Tengo un casco de morado que tiene daño dendro, daño prav, daño crítico y ataque de porcentaje.
Para empezar, ¿qué rango de aventura sos? Para empezar.
How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped? How did he do that so easily?
Diego. Pero no me sé el uno igual o mejor. Diego.
I feel much better.
50.
Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of
Buscale
it.
uno dorado el set, pero
Stay vigilant.
que
Continue to
si es
gather
morado es peor
information.
porque tiene solo
The
3
abyss
subidas.
could attack at any moment.
Ahora sí podés buscarle uno
If you
morado.
notice any
Digo dorado, perdón,
irregularities,
morado.
assume
No,
drill formation and be
morado.
prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to overengage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Why are the Fatui fighting against the abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Yes, sir. Ah, bueno. Se prendió esta vaina.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Ah, que tenés acumulado
Diego.
para subir el 60.
Puedo subir al rango 60 pero no quiero por el biel 90 de los enemigos.
Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle. This nation is.
He's back. Nate,
Yes, sir.
Back. Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong.
alta pelea.
How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint.
Oh no.
Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Ah, pinche colaboración que hizo con el Fatui este mamón. No, dejalo en rango 50 entonces, si los enemigos no los querés subir por los enemigos al rango.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Y ahí es donde él dice, sí, soy de utilidad, dice el mamón.
You heard something from here,
Sí,
didn't you?
Soy multioídos, a ver.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, It is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts...
Then speak. What do you...
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
En el mismo barco. Oh.
seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Xilonen? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Xilonen is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Strange? Xilonen is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Lo cago.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join.
Y así es como se une a los Fatui.
Diego. Y al set de obsidiana no sé por qué, pero la última habilidad que otorga aparece como bloqueado, la primera sí pero la segunda no.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the...
Me mataste. Capaz que porque tiene algo, no sé. Capaz tiene algo, ni idea.
Diego. XD.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so
Furiosa.
mad at
Ay,
him.
Dios mío.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he
Sí,
wants.
puede. Arre.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time,
sí, puede ser.
he's got another thing coming.
Diego.
maybe
¿O será que tiene que ser el BL 90 mi
like grandmother,
personaje?
like grandson.
Seguramente por
Is
el
that
personaje debe
supposed to
ser.
be a
No sé.
compliment? Anyway, back to what we just saw.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
Posiblemente sí sea por el nivel de personaje.
The loom of fate?
Diego. ¿Y cuál es tu equipo?
Ahora se va a ver mi equipo.
If he really wants to manipulate the ley lines.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to...
Yes, she needs to know.
Ah, bueno. Ya de la nada. Ni un café, está bien. Ah, que ya terminé la primera parte, al fin. Ya terminé el acto 1. Ya terminé el acto 3 y ahora me queda el acto 4 nomás. Capítulo 5, acto 4. Menos mal que duraba 7 horas la misión, No mames. Menos mal que 7 horas y terminé la primera parte en una. Segunda ilustración. Concurso de arte de los fans de la 5.1. Todavía tengo 63, pero con 7 son 70. El equipo de ahorita, Furina. Yo tengo de ahorita Furina, a Shogun,
Diego.
a Jamie God y a Mualani.
Tengo a Bennett, pero me aumenta el daño poco y cura como 2000.
Ah, pues ya tengo a Furina y con un hidro va con más vida. Las tengo toda armada, de hecho ya. Con su hermosa flor de 20 de vida porcentual más 13 de daño. Algo de recarga. Su 26 de daño con 10 de vida porcentual. Su reloj de vida con 27 de daño, 3 de probabilidad. Algo de recarga. Su bono de daño hidro con 9 de vida porcentual. Algo de recarga y algo de probabilidad. Y su casquita de probabilidad con algo de recarga y algo de daño y vida porcentual. Todo junto.
Crimson Genesis. Mualani la que no puede escalar la pared.
Y bueno, Raiden le falta un casquito bueno. Pero ya va bien, Raiden. 170-61. Le falta recarga. Se la consigo con la captura.
MR Pou. Me recomiendas tirar por xilonen. Tengo 70 de pity y asegurado, pero estoy dudando porque Yamero se puede acercar Mabuika.
Y mira, ¿querés un consejo? Mabuika hasta la 5.2 no va a salir 5.2 segunda parte. Si querés podés tirar por xilonen, pero es malgastar tu asegurado, así que yo te diría que directamente guardes para Mabuika. Diría que directamente guardes para Mabuika. La Yoimiya Super God de 105, 200 de daño. Dios mío. Y la recarga para que recarga no necesito. Tendría que subir los talentos nomás. Ah, tengo este dominio. Interesante. Ah, pues yo te iba a mostrar la tercera, ¿verdad? Yo te dije la tetera y no tiene nada que ver el dominio con la tetera. Al Diego le iba a mostrar la tetera. Así que no tires tu garantizado y guardar para Mabuika. Total, los personajes
Crimson
siempre tienen
Genesis.
re-roll.
La mami Mabuika, sí señor.
A ver. Mirad, Diego, esto es lo que yo te
This
digo.
realm is...
Venís acá. Tenés mejorado esta cosita, ¿dónde está? Tenés mejorado esta de acá. ¿Ves? Te tienda esa resina efímera. ¿Ves? Canjear. Los potecitos, obviamente. Los ungüentitos normales.
If you ever...
¿Ves, Diego? Y acá tenés... ¿Dónde está? Ah, la tengo decorada con todo.
Diego.
Tengo de todo un poco ya.
Yo ni utilizo la tetera.
Tengo por acá
Diego.
esto, por acá aquello.
XD. MR Pou. ¿Qué tetera más fina, bro? Octubre de 2010.
Tiene a 100 yuns por acá. Tiene cosas de eventos por allá. Tiene esto que no me acuerdo que era por acá. Cositas por allá. Una cosa acá que porque porro le puse. Igual no es lo único, porque la mía es una tetera larga, así que si yo me muevo puedo ir hasta allá, que está Kokomi. Y donde está Kokomi tengo más cosas. Tengo acá casitas.
Crimson Genesis. Pa' eso sí tienes orden, pero para lo demás no.
Tiene casitas,
Diego.
tiene esto por acá.
Me sirve.
Tiene para tocar el tambor acá. Tocamos el tambor. Tum, tum. Tenemos Kokomi por acá, el llavito por allá, el escenario por acá, casitas por acá, otro escenario por acá, otro escenario por acá para bailar, esto de los diarios, y la otra creo que la dejé totalmente vacía, la de genshin, no me acuerdo, creo que sí. Ah, sí, acá tengo todavía cosas. Tengo genshin por acá, una puertita por acá, una escalera por acá. Un montón de casas por acá, esto de los creatures por allá. Para forjar acá. Para forjar pues casita por acá. Para un prototipo ámbar más. Ay, tengo para un prototipo ámbar. Tengo para un prototipo ámbar más. Ahí voy.
Crimson Genesis. Sigue la historia Wii. MR Pou. Entonces el problema no era mi tetera, era yo que no sé decorar pipipi.
Hay que decorar, papu. Se gana proto con decoración. Y refinando la tetera y todo. Bueno, pero volviendo a lo importante de la historia. Volviendo a lo importante de la historia. Que solo queda la última parte de la historia.
Crimson Genesis. Es que Nestar se identifica como ama de casa de 40 años.
Pinche bot de mierda, ¿cómo que Nestor, pendejo, pedazo de bot, mamón. Nestor le mandó el pinche bot. Bot más pendejo no podría ser. Nestor, qué mamadas son esas. Ahora me olvidé que iba a ser, joder. Ups, no tengo, ¿verdad? Ah, no, sí tengo. Ay, sí, por 100. ¿Cuál chocomilo?
Crimson Genesis.
¿Cuál chocomilo?
Dale a ver Chocomilo.
¿Cuál chocomilo? ¿Cuál chocomilo? ¡Uy, Mabuika! Mabuika.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course.
Dios
Or
mío,
no,
vale
actually
verga.
it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from...
Resulta que acto 4, capítulo 5. Mabuika.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Fuente enigma.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Obvio que sí.
It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we have?
De hace 3 años atrás, 3 años y medio.
Xilonen,
Diego,
you two and myself.
¿desde cuándo juegas?
All other warriors are working to push
Juego
back the abyss
desde
on the
hace 3
front
años y medio el
lines.
Genshin.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. See, Lolly, I was hoping...
All right. I understand.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter
Crimson
at hand.
Genesis.
I don't believe
Y a mí
defeating
me
the
arrastró a
captain
jugar
needs
y
to be
por
our
eso lo
ultimate
hago
goal.
farmearme todo.
Let me grab
Crimson
Xilonen and
Genesis.
Kinich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Es un precio a pagar.
A xilonen y Kinich.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best
Diego.
way to solve the issue.
XD.
Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
Is our.
We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Kinich no habla tampoco, está mudo.
I agree with Kinich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan
Crimson
first.
Genesis.
Kinich,
Es
I want
divertido
you
tener
and
un
Ahau to
esclavo.
launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its...
Exacto. Kinich no puede hablar, perfecto. Nerfiadísimo en la voz.
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
Diego. Yo creo que jugué en el 2021 pero abandoné el juego y ahora he vuelto a jugar pipipi. Diego. Me perdí fe mucho. Diego. D.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone.
Y ahí empieza. Capítulo 4. No, capítulo 5, acto 4. El arcoíris destinado a arder. De Neitland. No, pues sí, te perdiste de mucho. De 2021 te perdiste un montón de cosas. El traje de gancho. De hecho, los trajes, ¿dónde están? Te perdiste el traje de Diluc, el traje de Nilou, traje de Shenji, traje de ¿cómo se dice? De Klee, de Ayaka.
Diego. Era gratis.
Sí, todo esto era gratis. De 4 estrellas todo era gratis. No, en realidad de 4 estrellas no era gratis. De 4 estrellas gratis fue la Kirara, la Fischl, la Ningguang, la Bárbara, la Arisa de con Antón de Sumeru, el
Crimson Genesis.
Chinkyu.
Yo no me pierdo nada porque este animal parece abuelita hablando de sus nietos.
El Chinkyu y el Kaella. Porque después de compra eran estos, era la... De compra son estos, el Dilu que es de compra. La Nilou también, pero estaban en oferta. Después la Genge, la
Diego.
Klee, la Ayaka.
XD.
Y después de eso no sé qué te perdiste. Te habrás perdido a Furina, a Raiden, a Molania, a Yoimiya, a Gancho, a Ayaka, a Eula, a Gustavo, a Jaylan, a Kokomi, a Clorinde. Después a Seguiwine, salió a Tignari, salió a la Emily, salió a Rolechino, que es la reina de los Fatui. Después salió Lynette, Charlotte. Después también tengo a Chiori que salió también, a Navia, a Yenke.
Diego. Quiero a Furina y a Mabuika.
A Yaimiko que ya está armada, pero la tengo que subir, a Najida, a Yato, Klee. No sé, te perdiste un montón de cosas. Mucha lista larga. Ah, Xianyun. Xianyun, Nilou, Deja.
Crimson Genesis. ¿Vas a tirar por la leona morena o la vas a dejar pasar, señor Milo?
Ah, qué gracioso dejar pasar a un personaje. Qué gracioso que sos. Ni en pedo la dejo pasar. Qué gracioso dejar pasar a un personaje como xilonen. Ah. Qué buen chiste, vas a dejar pasar a xilonen. Ni en pedo. Ni de chiste dejaría pasar a xilonen.
Diego. Retome el juego antes que saliera gaming. Crimson Genesis. Recuerda que debemos farmear después de Mabuika para Najida y Arlecchino y a futuro la leona y Chasca.
Te faltó la abuela Citlali, pero bueno. Hay un cofrecito gratis, mira. Son re pesados porque al ser inocente te dan un golpazo y te dan un chingo de vida.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Let me open it.
Ya hay otro que no lo había hecho yo.
Crimson Genesis. Sí, también y de paso para la Furina a pesar de ser falsa Arconde o para el sexy neudillete, quién sabe.
¿Cuál falsa Arconde? Falsa Arconde dice. Cualquiera. Falsa Arconde le tira el otro. Falsa Arconde,
How dare you! May I present? Time for a light show.
Se quedó. Se casquita. No, no se levante tan rápido.
Crimson Genesis. Técnicamente sí es falsa porque la Arconde real se dividió en dos, su personalidad humana, o sea Furina, y la que está encerrada en no sé dónde.
No está encerrada, se mató, creo.
Shine down.
Creo que te encerrada, se mató, que sepa.
Let me open it.
Ah, ese truco nadie se lo conocía,
Crimson Genesis. Que está dividida en dos tarado como se más yo del lore que tú lo has jugado durante años.
Te estoy diciendo que sí, pero que está muerta es otra parte. O sea, se sacrificó. Eso es lo que yo dije. Ay, arriba. Yo sé que se divide en dos la arconte, pero yo te dije que se murió. ¿Y dónde chucha de arriba? Ah, allá arriba. No, Kazu, todavía ni siquiera tiré. Así que...
Kazu. Hola, ¿qué tal las tiradas por silo? Crimson Genesis. Muerta a medias, su parte arconde está encerrada en una cámara.
No, todavía ni siquiera tiré, Kazu. Estoy siguiendo juntando las tiradas. Ni siquiera tiré, así que nada, todavía no tiré nada todavía. Por ahorita todavía no tiré nada.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
El pobre Kinch que no habla.
There are only a few
Crimson
Fatui stationed
Genesis.
around the perimeter. We should take care of them
Básicamente
first
no
so they
quiere
can't
chambear
alert
la
anyone.
arcón deja Hydro XD así como tú. Kazu.
Dale, Kazu, gracias.
Dale bro con fe, está saliendo fácil creo porque la saque C1, suerte.
Gracias por tu suerte. No sabía que la había sacado hace uno. De hecho, ahora que me entró la curiosidad de que hace la C1, pero como no sé quién las tiene ya. Para ver. A ver. ¿El Glaze puede ser? Ah, no, está en June. Pero no la tiene para ver en el perfil, ¿no? No.
Kazu. Me gano la ludopatia también XD, tocará esquipear a Chasca.
¿Vas a esquipear a Chasca? ¿En serio? Pero es Chasca, amigo. Es Chasca. Es Chasca, no sé.
Black Magic. Hola.
Hola, Black Magic, ¿cómo andás? ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo tranqui? Un saludo. ¿Cómo va todo?
Crimson Genesis. Yo espero por mi bella Mabuika. Black Magic. ¿Qué hacen?
La historia. La historia. Hace un ratito
Caso.
termina la primera parte.
Créeme que también la quiero pero no me alcanzan las tiradas y se viene Mabuika.
Sí, yo te puedo entender, pero entonces ¿cómo explicas esto? ¿Cómo explicas todo esto que tengo? Excepto de 4 y personaje hombre que no me gustan porque yo no juego personaje hombre. ¿Cómo me puedes explicar entonces esto? Esto. 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 Bueno, este salía, pero bueno. Esto. 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 Si tengo que mostrar, creo que me canso de mostrar todos los personajes 5 estrellas. Esto. Esto.
Crimson
Y
Genesis.
esto. Y eso.
Mabuika tenía movimiento en moto según vi por ahí pero no sé en sí cómo
Y
se
esto.
desplazara al 100.
¿Qué opinas de todo eso?
Totoko?
Todo eso.
Totoko, where are you?
Y ya la tengo armada, Cli, pero no la subí de nivel tampoco.
Kazu. Es que yo hice una cagada que fue tirar al banner regional y ni siquiera saqué un 5 estrellas, y todas esas tiradas no se me acumularon en el promocional.
Es que no se acumulan, tiraste esas tiradas al pedo. Hiciste un ese banner elegible. Fue al pedo tiraste. Ese banner regional de Mostad, nah, al pedo. Ni siquiera sabía si te iba a tocar ese personaje o te iba a tocar otro, así que...
Casu. Sipo, la estafa regional.
La estafa regional. Se mamó. Te hubieras guardado las tiradas y no hubieras tirado en ese baño. Igual hasta ahorita mi único personaje con constelación es la Show, en constelación según.
Crimson Genesis.
Por ahorita la
Si no me sé il mabuika te doxe honestar.
Y si no me sale Mabuika, dice el otro. Si es asegurada.
Black Magic. Deje de jugar Genshin a inicios de Sumeru. Lo del asegurado y todo eso sigue igual o ha cambiado.
El asegurado sigue igual, te lo sacas asegurado. El 50-50 sigue igual. Lo que ahora se añadió es un brillo especial.
Kasu. Como preguntaste la C1 de xilonen da esa interrupción y gasta menos flojisto para explorar.
Ah, perfecto, me sirve. Bueno, Black, como te decía, no, Black, lo que se añadió ahora, porque no sé hablar, porque me trabo solo, es que te sale un brillo especial cuando estás tirando, te sale este brillo especial, y si tenés este brillo especial quiere decir que ganaste el 50-50. O sea, te da más porcentaje de ganarlo que otra cosa, ¿entendés? Esa es la tirada con el brillo especial. En vez de salirte dorado te sale brillo gachapón y ya sabes que te salió la personaje y te puede salir como le salió al ¿cómo se dice? Como le salió a Kasu y...
En resumen ya no es 50/50, ahora es 55/45.
Eso, lo que él dijo. Ah, cabrón. ¿Y dónde están? Allá.
Black Magic. Gracias por decirme.
De nada. Un placer que te podamos ayudar con eso. Ay, me lo olvidé atrás, no te lo... Ah, ¿no?
Crimson Genesis. No quiero perder tal y como me enoje con Utao o fue con la Shogun.
Y se enojó porque le salió deja.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Ahora sí, a la misión. Se enojó porque le salió deja. Ay, cómo no me acordé de eso. Otra vez este bicho acá, ¿qué onda? Creo que quiere que lo mates.
Kasu. Lo de la mecánica de las salas con anillos es buena idea, me obligo a explorar mucho, pero tiene ciertos fallos. Tengo 98% de los retoños arbóreos y todavía no me sé el último trozo.
Todavía no.
Crimson Genesis. Casi borro el mendigo juego por esa maldita leona.
Ay, que son globos acá. Cabrón,
Black Magic. Yo perdí el de la Shogun con Kekin, ya la tengo C4.
Uy, buenísimo. Me mandaste a volar, pero bien. Déjame aterrizar por lo menos.
Yo tengo a Diluc C4 XDDD.
Diluc C4. El Diluc C4, amigo. Ya me lo imaginaba el Diluc C4. Avisen que voy a empezar una pelea.
Crimson Genesis. Pero al final sí conseguí mi Deidi y Utao.
All right.
What do you think, xilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Kasu. Otro dato es que xilonen ayuda mucho a escalar en otras regiones, no se le acaba rápido como a Mualani o Kinich, o al menos eso probe.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Vaya nombre, Totek. Un dominio. Y una foto. Se viene cine.
Casu. Uy, se viene cine, me callo.
No sé, yo tengo Molani, pero no escalo las paredes, así que no te puedo asegurar. Compró. Me olvidé que...
Nice job smashing those rocks, Marika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
No me enoja
Crimson
eso.
Genesis. XD te enoja que la única que no escalara es ella, jaja.
No me enoja eso a mí. No hay nada que me enoje de Molani. Era lo mismo bajar así que bajar por acá, pero bueno. Ay no, este de hace un ratito me va a hacer la vida imposible. El invisible me va a hacer la vida imposible.
Crimson Genesis. Claro, ahora dímelo mientras escaló con Kachina.
Ay, Dios mío. Ya me van a mamar a la...
Now you shall perish.
That's an epic wave!
That didn't count.
Se me va a morir.
The show begins. There is no escape.
Venga, perro.
Caso. Yo desde que supe que existía xilonen, decidí esquipear a Kinichi Mualani y como supuse que haría algo parecido a Kachina Tiempi la subí.
¿Querés ver algo de Shoimiya, Kazu? Aunque ya creo que lo viste. Ya te voy a mostrar una Shoimiya que no es Shoimiya. Ahí está. Y muchos se preguntan, ¿cómo haces para tener una Shoimiya 100% de probabilidad? Ah, pero es que no voy con casco de probabilidad yo. Voy con casco de daño.
Esta God, si lo vi.
Con probabilidad 18.
Kasu. Ah, espera que.
Casco de daño con probabilidad de 18. Flor de vida de 20 de daño crítico. No, 20 de probabilidades críticas y algo de daño. O sea, no 20 de daño, 20 de probabilidad. 20 toda la subida de probabilidad, todas. Una flor de 11, 10, 21. Un reloj de 19, 7. Un cáliz de 24, 3. Y con eso y con su arma de las celestiales le da un 100 sobre 202. 105 sobre 202.
Yo traté de hacer lo mismo con Navia. La tengo 98 de Pravi y 189 de daño. Kasu. Tremenda suerte tenés, guacho.
¿Viste que sí? De todo me salió. De todo el artefacto para Shoimiya. Creo que me tardé solo un mes en farmearla. Los artefactos ya la tenía subida y todo yo. Para Shoimiya ya tenía todo subido. Literal.
Black Magic. Desde que conseguí a Zongli, me acostumbré a no tener que esquivar, hasta se me hizo raro verte esquivar, jaja.
Yo no tengo a Zongli, te aviso, pues yo no... yo no tengo a Zongli para tirar escudo, por eso no tengo quien me aguante los golpes.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Eso se cierra, ¿verdad? ¿Y ahora? ¿Y ahora qué? Ah, que tiene que hacer una figura, ok. Ahí. Lo veo mal, lo veo muy...
Kaasu. Yo tampoco lo tengo, y por la alta I de Bennett aprendí a esquivar en un área súper pequeña para no perder la curación.
¿Ah, sí? Esa no me la sabía. Ay, 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 no me va, no me va. Ay, otra vez la dejé pasar. No me sé el puzzle.
Kaasu. El aviso te da la imagen y también cuando lo detienes correcto te manda un brillito.
¿Ah, sí? Pues ya no sé. No sé si tengo algo que me muestre cómo se hace. ¿No había una imagen que me mostraron para hacer ese pinche puzzle? Creo que sí. Ah, arriba de detener.
Kaasu. Aji dice ver aviso arriba de detener.
Está bien, está bien. Ah, pero no se ve una mierda. No se ve una mierda. Ay, Dios mío, yo no sé cómo se tiene
Black
que ver.
Magic.
No sé qué es eso.
Bennett es muy bueno, pero soy Mei Nutao, así que nunca lo ocupo.
Yo también soy medio Nutao y no digo nada. No, yo soy Milla y Mei Nutao, pero... Ahí está Nutao. Me falta... Me falta una
Crimson
subidita nomás.
Genesis. Es como una forma de T.
¿Cuál T ni cuál T? Yo no veo nada. Veo un pico moverse nomás. Un pico moverse.
Kaasu. No es como un dragón.
No tengo ni idea, no veo nada. Veo que estoy intentando hacer un dragón de puzzle y no me sale. Tiburoncín, dragoncín es este en vez de tiburoncín. No. Tiburoncín, un jaja exacto. ¡Ay, la! Por reírme, boludo.
Crimson Genesis. Tanta paja te da cejera.
¿Existe el privado? No.
Kaasu. Puedes avanzar poquito y detenerlo
Seguila,
varias
boludo.
veces
Si me
hasta
quiere
que
hablar,
te
seguila y
mande el
habla.
brillo que está correcto.
No, pues, ni modo. Ahí está, por fin, ese sí lo hice bien.
Crimson Genesis. Privado. Crimson Genesis. Le tienes miedo al éxito, Potter.
Ahí está yo, mirá, ahí está yo. Y le digo al men, ahí está yo y no me da bola, está bien, épico. No le tengo miedo al éxito es otra cosa. ¡Ah! Concha de tu hermana, no me sale. Pero guacho, ¿qué verga es eso? No, eso no es. Pero la concha de tu hermano, si son solo dos. Listo, al fin. Y ahora se va a activar el robotito de mierda y tu pelea. Bueno, igual, ¿qué quiere que te diga, Casu?
Casu.
Ahora sí, ahora
Por
ya que me
esta
hiciste...
parte también dan un bombazo de lore y explican ese Nemo en el reino de la noche.
¿Ah, sí? ¡Ay!
Illusion shattered.
Bueno, pero mientras...
Inazuma shines eternal.
Qué guachín, está todo bien, pero no te rendí nada.
Fire hazard.
Hijo de mil, con un pinche rayo.
Let my name echo in song. There is no escape.
Casu. De hecho me parece curioso que apenas vamos a inicios de Natlan y en Twitter ya hay rumores de Snetnaya.
No, no quisiera saber todavía nada de Snatcher. Quiero sorprenderme. Si no me spoileo y después no tiene sentido.
Illusion shattered.
Ah, papurri, ¿qué quería hacer? Uy, no, joder. Lo que es...
Crimson Genesis. ¿De qué cosa? Otra región más.
Otra región más, para. ¿Cuántas regiones querés? Ya falta la de Cribe, es la última creo. Pero según dicen luz y oscuridad, así que no sé.
Crimson Genesis. Nestar, comprame un PC. Micel no tiene espacio infinito.
Micel no tiene espacio infinito.
Casu. De la siguiente Rillan, dicen varias cosas pero casi ninguna está confirmada.
Detener. No.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Y este tampoco creo. Ay, otra vez me pasé, joder.
Black Magic.
Perfecto.
Escuché algo sobre que habría un Riran de Utao pronto. ¿Será verdad?
Tal vez, quién sabe. Puede ser que haya run de Utao. Perfecto, protos gratis. Cinemática GOT en cualquier momento, así que... Cinemática GOT. Sí, va a haber rerun de Utao como siempre. Los rerun de Utao siempre están, así que... Así que yo doy por hecho que sí. Doy por hecho que se vienen rerun de Utao en cualquier momento.
Casu. Cine.
Cine, se viene la cinemática, cine. Atención todos, silencio, por favor, gracias. Vamos a escuchar.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound? It was like a...
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandon...
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be... my...
Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroran? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but... surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who...
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's... Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think...
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Oh no, se va a morir.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
Ouch.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Ay, me dolió a mí.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do? What?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroran! Auroran! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Un fantasmita.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding your...
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears...
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Obvio que fracasó.
I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
¿Y eso?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can't, like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Ah, cabrona.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Casu. Me atrapaste, es cine.
Sí, es cine, obvio.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul. But, however, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device.
Seguramente sí. Pero ahorita no, yo no. Más noche seguramente.
It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Ah, acá está. Esta Celis, la alma de la chabona.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
Bien dicho, oye, bien dicho. Tú ponte los pantalones, Mawika. Ponte los pantalones y niégate.
Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to
voy a
accept.
dejar mi Discord por si la gente del chat se quiere unir. A ver, espérenme un segundo. Voy a dejar mi Discord por acá. O sea, mi servidor de Discord.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Uy, me dolió también la
What will
misma.
it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria. Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
No arriesgaré eso.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision.
Exacto. Te cerró la boca.
We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Ah, perfecto. ¿De la Flash? Nice.
Nestar Kazuki. http://discord.gg/p4v4ht2v de Discord por si se quieren unir.
You should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Ni idea.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way.
Si gran pie, o sea que si alguien muere,
My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land?
Capitán.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories, your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my
estoy
command.
brindando ayuda a mí y a los demás, ¿no? ¿Qué pasó?
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
Un miembro de los 11, ojo.
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Decime.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Ya, ahora sí, estaba ordenando algo, así que... Es nice. Ahora sí.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Situation.
Oh, guess we'll stick around.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Y ya está, ¿no? Ah, no. No está. Pero acá hay una interacción con el Señor de la Noche. Quiero hablar, a ver.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the Almighty. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a... If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
No, no tengo más preguntas, pero dice todas las preguntas que quería saber. Che, ¿y este Celi se podrá seguir? ¿O seguirá ahí por quedarse? No, no me deja ni siquiera subir, a ver. No, y si pudiera subir, podría saber... Ah, no, sí puedo. Perfecto. Antes del amanecer y Toku se terminó la misión. El 11-3. Para el otro lado. Menos mal porque no me quería spoilear, por eso salté a los streamers que estaban con la historia.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this...
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient...
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
Sí, toda la razón.
That's true. Now we have another option at our... And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Evitarlo a toda costa. Interesante.
Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss, when the situation became unsalvageable, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights together. Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. It must be the mask.
Sí, por la máscara.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so... extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
No te jode. No te jode, dijo.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of...
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you are using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only... My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes... That's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite sharing the same goal, and the same... I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus...
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls...
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really...
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels... all right, let's head...
Descansemos, Paimoncita. Vámonos a descansar. A la cama de Paimon. Literal, a la cama de Paimon, dijo el otro. La cámara de Paimon. Hola, Yui Goyo. Yui Goyo, lindo nombre.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo vas?
Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the...
That hurts.
La Loli sin voz, la cachina.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
También
It's
igual.
like something
o sea, también
changed.
así como vos, así que estamos igual.
It's definitely unusual and we should all
Lo
be
mío es más
careful.
complicado.
But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the
Es
Abyss
más
fears,
complicado
it's
para
strength.
explicarlo así, tipo.
If they
hablando.
think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, traveler?
Misión larga, Dios mío. Tengo que hablar con este por acá, con este por allá, con este por el otro lado. Objetivos adicionales abajo. Ahí no, la vez, no, abajo de todo. No, falta todavía. F. F máximo, dijo.
Auroron.
Oh no.
Granny?
Uy.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin? Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
Ouch.
I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just, not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much. But I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime. Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
No, por ahí anda. No se murió, por ahí anda, como siempre.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't.
No está muerto.
You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have some... The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
Ahorita mismo estoy en directo y estoy narrando de paso las dos cosas. Y estoy hablando por acá. Las tres cosas.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Gracias, gracias.
Did the traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
Uy.
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it.
Las piernas, dice.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an...
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be...
Hola Spectro, ¿qué onda? ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido al stream. Cofre que ni siquiera me había dado cuenta que tenía.
Espectro. Hola.
Bienvenido al stream, Spectro, ¿cómo va todo? ¿Qué me contás? Un gusto tenerte por acá. Ay, qué tal. ¿10 sopa de maíz? 10 sopa de carne y maíz. Ah, no, 2. Tatatacos en vez de tacos, porque acá dicen tatatacos en los juegos. 2 más. Sopa de maíz, de carne flameante, 2 más. Bueno, espero que todo esté yendo bien, Spectro. O sea, sí, todo esté yendo bien y todo tranqui. Digo. Ay, Pablo, la puta madre. Hacia arriba, ¿no? Está mi vivido donde duermo. ¿Dónde está mi lugar de descanso? ¿No? ¿No es esa? Es este. Casi. Casi, error mío de cama. De cama del juego.
Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Chan, chan, chan. ¿Qué? Ah, pensé que me decía que fallé la misión.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Oh, no.
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom, but it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name, we don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future,
Ay, Dios mío.
then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because... And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes?
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
De Chronic 900 Sailormon. Yo te recomendaría jugarlo en japonés ya que la misión de la 5.1 hay voces en inglés que no fueron doblados, por eso lo juego más en japonés.
Ah, por eso la voz de Kachina y de Kinich no fueron dobladas. Ahora entiendo, yo pensé que era un error del juego. Eso tiene más sentido. No, lo que pasa es que yo siempre lo juego en inglés y en inglés me quedo. Lo que pasa es que yo siempre desde que empecé a jugar el juego lo juego así. No te van a descargar 4 GB por voces japonesas nomás. En todos los juegos igual, hasta en el Honkai Star Rail soy así.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
Oh no.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all
De Chronic
predetermined.
900 Sailor Moon.
But death is
Aunque si las
different.
voces en inglés, la voz de Bennett es la deseante y la humana genio.
The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss.
Y es que esas voces también son buenas, son bastante buenas y a mí me gustan. Va, de todas.
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is...
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not...
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it.
De Chronic 900 Sailor Moon. La que más me gustó de las voces en inglés es la de Arlecchino. Tienen una voz muy seductora y hermosa y le quedó increíble su voz.
Sí, la voz de Arlecchino es la mejor de todas para mí. O sea, no me gusta más de lo que parece. La voz de Arlecchino es la mejor de todas para mí, aunque sea en inglés. Pero está más frío en inglés, por eso me gusta.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing. How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. And my creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
Ay, no. Me duele a mí esta parte de la historia. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Need a surfboard?
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
Dale, tranqui, tranqui, no hay problema. Cuídate.
Xilonen, Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
Ya se despiertan tan temprano.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us... Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally...
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Yo también quiero ver. Un fuego, dos fuegos, tres fuegos, cuatro fuegos. La experiencia explorando la isla misteriosa junto con Monja. Tu hoja brillará eternamente en su corazón. Vidi está dispuesta a darlo todo por la tierra que amo. Con tus amigos Utabiti puedo probar por primera vez el sabor de la victoria. La estrella que trasciende el destino, así como la mejor compañera que puede haber. Uy, esa es Paimon.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be...
¿Kachina?
Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just...
Sounds convenient! It's also super... This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah. we'd feel...
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday. Aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly.
Well, if...
¿Otra vez?
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later.
Ah,
Let's
sigo en
go.
la historia ya. Y sigue. El objetivo se encuentra en el... Dirígete a la zona segura. Tu zona de pelea. La zona de pelea. Hornitland.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Oui.
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now...
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? You think...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the... I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity.
You're saying we just have to hold...
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting... There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Ay, Dios mío.
All right. Xilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind.
¿Qué? ¿Qué queda para mí?
As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Crimson Genesis. Se me agota la pila.
Oh no, y justo en la mejor parte. Te
Messengers
mamaste.
from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
En un momento crucial se te termina la batería.
As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's...
Hola Jackie, bienvenida. Sorry si no estaba hablando. Ando en stream y comentando y todo lo demás, pero sorry. Bienvenida.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
Por la imagen, sí, todos se confunden por la imagen igual.
Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Normal. Una zona desbloqueada. ¿Y qué es esto? What the fuck? Sí. Ay, Dios mío. Aceptar. ¿Y por qué tengo...? Ah, que puedo cambiar el equipo desde acá.
pretty convenient.
Vámonos, globitos. Sí.
It's not only fit.
Yeah. Lléveme, globito. ¡Hija!
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
¿Y ahora qué es? ¿Cuándo me bajo? Nunca te vas a bajar, dijo. Sería gracioso que no. Allá están. Ah, que directamente no me puedo tirar. No, no me deja ni tirar ni volar ni nada. Tengo que llegar acá.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Déjenme bajar entonces si quieren que ayude. Gracias.
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Es un gilichur,
Racionero
Raki, ¿qué onda?
80.
¿Todo bien? ¿Todo tranquilo? ¿Cómo
Thank you
andas?
for
Camping
coming.
Babín.
We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of our cart was also attacked, and now our supply.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Racionero
It's
80.
them! Over here!
Sí, se podría decir que bien. Racionero 80. Joder, ando maldito ahora.
¿Por qué? ¿Qué te pasó?
Racionero 80.
We came to help, but
Face purple
looks like you
cream.
don't need it. Nice job, Mick.
Now we can head straight to the...
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to...
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really
Ay, Dios
important.
mío.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you...
Racionero 80. Malito el autocorrector de M. Racionero 80. Mañana hay Godmatch y que dico.
Traveler.
Racionero
Can I ask you a
80.
favor? My mother's
Face red
a
heart
doctor.
shape.
When
Face
she
red
heard
heart
about the
shape.
attacks in the wilderness, I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her.
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier. Do you get scared?
Hola, Suni. Bienvenida. No, no tienen miedo. Están sin miedo. No tienen miedo. ¿Qué onda, Suni?
Normal? You mean I'm not being the coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Oh, yeah. You're...
Misiones de área completada. Consultar el mapa. Activar globo y ir volando. Arre. Sí, igual, pero más complicado lo mío. Pero de resto bien. De resto bien. De resto va todo bien, o sea que más o menos yo también, pero de resto todo bien. Ahí está, ya es la misión.
Just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Gracias. Y lo que tengas igual tranqui se te va a pasar. O sea, ánimo, eso te quiero decir, ánimo. ¿Ya puedo bajarme acá? Sí, ya puedo bajarme acá.
This is it. Looks like a battle is
De nada,
in
de
progress.
nada.
Let's go help them.
Los gilichurris y guachines. Y ahora...
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the
breaking point.
Uno cantó de Raiden.
The fuse is lit.
Estamos en el frente de batalla, guachines. Vámonos.
Thank you so much.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen.
You got here just in time.
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we...
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone. So should be safe for now.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't...
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next... Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the...
Opcional, pedir información de la batalla. Está bien.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These
Me duele a mí, la puta madre.
Safety.
No, I won't go.
Eso me dolió a mí, cabrón. No hacía falta eso.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. Hang in there, you two.
Bien, misiones opcionales listas.
Woohoo!
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Cabrón.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Cabrones, ¿qué hacen?
Thank you.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Mayuel. Hola, ¿qué onda, Bochi?
He's
¿Te
my
pos?
son.
Ah, se llama te pos.
Why? Did something happen?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you.
I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit... How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across.
Sounds good. I'm unsure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Ya ni te acordás, yo estaba con el Games, pero ni modo. Estaba con el Games en el Fortnite. Pero no estaba yo cuando vos jugaste con él. Creo. Vida. se... Ah, no, pues no puede. Teletransportación.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Pelea, guacho, pelea. Él te estás confundiendo porque yo no jugué con vos. Jugué con Games, con Naoto y con Yushi nomás. Con vos nunca jugué.
There is no escape. The mortal plane of fleeting dream. Illusion shattered.
Ay, fuck.
Fire hazard. That didn't count. May I
alto enfermo.
Torn to oblivion.
Fuse is lit.
Toma el paso.
Cool bishop down.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, brilliant! I feel like that.
Ay, Dios.
Fire hazard.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Vieja.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
Un poco de aliento. Un poco de aliento nomás. Vaya batalla y un poco de aliento, dice el otro. XD.
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
Dios mío. Así sí.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things. The presence, that's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. Ah, the messenger's here.
El mensajero.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and there's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for the traveler.
Dios mío. Que yo decido. Necesito el informe de la guerra, así que ¿dónde está?
Here's the current if you have the strength, they could really use some.
Perfecto.
Off we go.
Por lo que veo solo queda esa partecita. Esta partecita por lo que veo.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation
Pelea,
isn't
pleito,
getting
gordo.
any better.
Mismo.
Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Fuse is lit.
Hay que romper esa vértebra.
Fire hazard.
Rompe, 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 rompe.
Shine down.
Oh, brilliant! Let the world fuse is lit.
Listo.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Ah, chucha. El dinosaurio.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Ajá. Interesante.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
Lumines el arconte piro de luz, Namdia.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. It's like... a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Ah, it's you two!
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Bueno. Arriba de todo.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge at the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Up and away.
No, antes de lanzar hablo con esta. Con este mejor dicho.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. That's what I'm hoping for too.
¿Y fue todo? Sí, pues no vamos a misión adicional para hablar.
Wanna get some rest, traveler?
¿Otro informe de guerra? Oh. ¿Y ahora qué pasa? A ver quién es. Se me deshice de eso. Ah, me van a probar a Kinich.
I got him cornered. Target acquired.
Before your king! Submit your soul in sacrifice! There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
No lo puedo revivir, pero... Bueno, sí. Vuelta a la acción.
Target acquired. I got him cornered.
¿Otro más? Ay, con los perros, perfecto.
Target acquired.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
The show begins! But my name echo in song! Check this out! That's the one!
Locked up.
No me jodas, otro más.
Oh, brilliant!
Target acquired.
No le golpearon nada,
I
joder.
got him cornered. Locked up.
Dios mío. Cinemática God.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that?
Se puso picante el asunto. Picantito el asunto, picantito, picantito. Tipo picantito, picantito el asunto. Dios mío, picantito, picantito. Picante el asunto.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
Tiene razón. Tiene razón.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Me duele a mí. Uy, hay que moverse. está infestada. No, pero de misión larga no era broma,
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong.
Ah, pero está corrompido, qué pedo.
Here come the fireworks! Fire hazard!
Illusion shattered!
Let's ride! Time for a light show!
Ay, Dios santo.
The show begins!
Shine down!
Porque me saltan las notis del pinche. Ay, a Steam. ¡Suéltenme!
There is no.
Déjenme tranquilo.
Now you shall perish!
Déjenme, culero.
Time for a light show!
Dios.
Over here! Come on! Quick! Hey! Wake up!
They're all...
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged. They fought till the end to protect us.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Thank you.
Dios, me duele a mí, la puta madre. Yo no quería llorar y ahora estoy llorando.
So sorry. Truly I am.
De su madre.
May the Wyatt
Quería
watch over
llorar,
your
hijos
souls,
de mí.
now and forever.
Ah, me duele a mí. Ay, mis ojos. No, mis ojos.
Yeah. I might know. But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Mis ojos, estoy llorando, pero por en serio estoy llorando, cabrón. Cabrón, me duele a mí, me puse a llorar. Ay. A ver, mensajero, decime.
Need the latest battle report?
Sí, por favor.
We don't have too much information, but as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium.
Me dolió a mí, joder, me dolió a mí, me puse a llorar con los clorosaurios.
If you're free, please head there immediately.
Ay, mis ojos, en serio me puse a llorar con eso. ¿Cómo nací tan forro? ¿Cómo nací tan forro de matar? Ay. Conchudos. Con los clorosaurios no, me duelen en serio. Tipo, tipo. Joder. Yo no iba a llorar y ya lloré con esto. ¿Qué me cursi tengo con los papeles? Yo también, ¿por qué me
Crimson
cursi?
Genesis. Evento canon.
¿Cuál evento canon si me puse a llorar por los clorosaurios? A mí sí me dolieron los clorosaurios. ¡Ay! Acá también. ¡Ah! Ahora sí me calenté, cabrones. Ya me emperré. Ya me emperré, pinche orden del abismo. Ven acá. Fisur de porquería matando animalito. Ven acá. Ya me calentaron, cabrones. Querían el poder de un arconte, ahora sí me encabroné. Vengan acá. Quieren el poder de un arconte, ya me encabroné. ¿A dónde vas, maldito? Uy. Véngale. Calenté madre. Me calenté. Sígale, cabrón, sígale. Con vértebras, eso los dinosaurios, ahora sí. Sí, querés por un arconte.
Crimson Genesis. Humanos y saurios mueren.
No quiero. Ah.
There is no escape.
Mendigo, rapaz.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Fuse is lit. Here comes the fireworks.
It's you. You came. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind.
No.
We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of...
Like
No me
what?
jodas.
None of the civilians have any combat experience.
No me jodas.
There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend
No me
themselves.
jodas, en serio. No me jodas, ¿sabes?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous.
I know it's dangerous. That's
same.
Huh?
Pero...
What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us?
Sí, quieren ayudar.
I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I
used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight.
No,
Let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain.
Ay. Me duele.
We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight.
Solos no luchan.
We don't
Ya
have
te
much
digo yo que
equipment
no.
left.
Ay, no.
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own.
Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my order. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can...
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help.
Me duele a mí.
I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if there's
We're
Ay,
not
Dios
going
mío.
down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now.
Ay, Dios, mis ojos están chorosos por esto. Genshin, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué, Genshin? ¿Por qué me haces esto a mis ojos? ¿Por qué? Estoy llorando. Estoy llorando, hijo de... Me duele a mí, pinche juego, me duele a mí. Mirá el pobrecito, quedó solo. Quedó solo el pobrecito. Y lleva estos 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 para pelear. No, 4 para pelear. Y se queda con la niña. Ay, me duele el corazón. Me duele el corazón, ¿cómo es posible? Odio a los malditos que gobiernan todos, los odio. Los odio. Los odio.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
No, no hay gente, en serio. Los Fatui están todos muertos, cabrones. Ahora sí me calenté. Querían el arconte dentro, el arconte electro de enojarme. Querían que el arconte electro se enoje. Ahora sí, cabrones. Querían que me enoje yo también. Ahora sí me enojo. ¿Querían que el arconte electro se enoje?
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Por Naya, por Cadencia, por Neyland. Cabrones.
Fire hazard.
Los odio.
Let's shred, Sharky. Off we go.
Shine down.
Let my name echo in song. The show feels a split.
¿Qué se creen que pueden contra mí? Los odio.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Me dolió a mí, cabrones. No hacía falta eso. Ya murieron todos los Fatui. Llegué tarde llegué. Fatui. Persona. Fatui. 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 Personas. Me las van a pagar. Me las van a pagar, cabrones. Juro que me las van a pagar. Juro que me las van a pagar. Los odio. Pinche espiral del abismo, los odio.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
No dejaré que muera más nadie. Oh.
Fire hazard.
Fuera de mi camino, inútiles. Oh. Ya les dije que era el poder del arconte eléctrico.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Feels a split.
Está solo.
There is no escape.
Suéltenme.
The show be...
Que me suelten.
Illusion shattered.
May I present?
Los odio a todos, suéltenme. Oh.
How brilliant! Time to shine!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
se atreven?
This is the second. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Se vino, pero bien potente
All
la
right.
historia con todo.
Time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So for anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Those are the options. We're abandoning. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended. So please, now then, anyone who wishes to keep
Yes, sir.
Did I not make myself?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person.
Very well. For Natlan.
For
Natlan. For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Ay, Dios mío, alguien que nos espía. Alguien nos espía o algo. Una estrella fugaz.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, they're...
Then let's head over and check on them!
Corran, sálvense. ¿Dónde está Moalani? Ya voy, Moalani. Ya voy, Moalani. Ya voy. Se puso potente el asunto. Me duele el alma. Pero... Ah, ahora sí. Voy a ver algo, un segundo. ¿En qué estaba? Ah, sí, a mí sí me duele. Me duele a mí en serio. No es joda. Dios. No puedo. Me duele a mí, joder, me duele a mí. La espiral del abismo me la van a pagar, cabrones. Vengan acá.
The fuse is lit! It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
¿Cuál superviviente si no tenemos nada?
Now you shall perish.
Ya les dije que querían enfurecerme al conde, ya me enfurecí.
Fire hazard!
Tú también, cabrón.
There is no escape.
Let the world collide! Time for a light show!
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Tú también. Me duele a mí ver esto. Amigo.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job is... But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority, even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that's true.
Jodeme. Jodeme. Re mal, boludo. No me jodas. Me duele a mí. ¿Lobo? Vámonos, Globo. Me duele a mí, en serio. Dios mío. Oh no. Oh no, no. Déjenme bajar, necesito ayudar. Pero quiero ir allá. No seas así, globo. Allá, allá. Me temo que sí.
Okay, let's do this.
Paimon, lamento decirte que las próximas somos nosotras. Somos nosotras. Que alguna vez dije que eran las comidas de emergencia. No era así, ¿verdad? Ya que serán nuestros últimos momentos con vida. Una vez dije que eras mi comida de emergencia, no era cierto. Pero este será nuestro final, así que vamos a despedirnos de nosotras mismas. Vamos a despedirnos de nosotras mismas en esta pelea, Paimo. Un placer conocer. Vámonos.
There is no escape.
Pero una vez que era es hora de morir como valientes que son.
Here come the fireworks. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Off. Off.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy it. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or whatever it is.
It seems like it can spawn abyssal
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a loop. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that...
What's this?
water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, it's your decision. If you want to set off right...
No, podemos. Ya demasiada guerra, por favor. No me sigas. No me sigas, por favor. Es demasiada guerra para ti. No me sigas. Demasiada sangre y guerra. Me toca a mí solo.
May I present? Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Están aquí.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that...
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made...
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Ahora me quedo yo con xilonen solamente.
Come on, let's... Bring it.
¿Cómo se atreven? Ouch.
Time to shine.
Vamos a matar a ese último poco.
Time for a light show.
¿Qué creías que hacías, papurri?
Bring it.
Ay, 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 ay.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
An epic wave!
Letting grave names echo.
Fuse is lit!
Bring it. Torn to oblivion.
Ah, toma otra foto.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Tenemos armas. Todo con ritual de la antigua nobleza. Su arma sí, defensa por ciento. Pero te derreté. 166, 67. Bueno, yo no tiene buen daño.
Bring it. Letting grave names echo.
Dinosaurio.
Let the world collide! Go with the ship too!
All right.
Ay, ay, ay.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Fire hazard!
Bien, bien, bien. Dios santo.
The shell begins.
Bring it. Letting grave names echo.
Super.
Fuse is lit!
All right.
Pleito, bardo, desmadre.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
No importa. Cabrones.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
How brilliant!
Vaya rapidez.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look. I appreciate your help. How are things? Some of the things I've seen, I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss evasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
No,
Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
Ay, Dios mío.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams.
Sí, es verdad.
But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with the group. Let's...
Vamos.
Woohoo! Need a surfboard?
Cachina.
What?
Oh no.
Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She's a...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves.
Dios mío.
There is no spare. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the... I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our life...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Exacto. Dios mío. Pues nos vamos igual. Estamos cansados, pero nos vamos igual. Chido. Chidori, chido. Chido, chévere, chido,
Wait,
chévere, chido.
over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Son Chaska y Chuicho.
Over here! Hurry!
Hurry! Hurry up! Voy. Chaska, tranquila. Ya voy. Ya voy, Chaska. Ya, Chuichu y herida, ya te ayudo. Una semilla.
The fuse is lit! Let's shred, Darky! Oh!
There is no...
How brilliant! Time to shine! Fire hazard!
¿Dónde crees que va?
Illusion shattered!
¿Dónde va?
The fuse is lit!
Me recuerdo decir maldito cabrón, escapa de mí.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Muy bien. Perfecto. Como tiene que ser.
Please, save her.
Ahora.
How's that, Koichi?
Koichi? Koichi?
Chaska,
Ahora sí.
I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could... I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when...
Oh,
Hush,
no.
Koichi. Put those thoughts right. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into
Ay, Dios mío.
things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was the fact that we became family was another miracle. But
No
with
llores,
me
por
worrying
favor,
about
Chasca.
you all the time, it feels
Me
like
duele, Chasca.
I just...
No, absolutely not. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really do. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize.
Exacto.
I get it now. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down. And never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest
No, por
Koopasaur
favor.
in the sky. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
No. No te lo puedo creer. El juego me hizo llorar 3 veces el día de hoy.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska?
Dios, me hiciste...
What happened?
Me dolió a mí, me puse a llorar. 4ª vez que me pongo a llorar con el juego.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second, Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Juego, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué, Genshin? ¿Por qué? La 4ª vez que me hiciste llorar. Ya, párale. Mucha masacre para mí, no puedo procesar tanto. No lo puedo procesar, auxilio. Estoy llorando. No lo puedo procesar, me duele. Me duele.
Please, take care of Koichi for me.
Pánico old chief bala. Pero si es lecu de mono.
Pero si es culo de mono, de chifla. Chifla mono. Culito de mono, ¿qué onda?
I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry, Chaska.
¿Qué onda, Chief? ¿Todo bien? El culo de mono, culo de mono, culo de mono.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for. Not to mention her...
Dios mío, me duele a mí. La quinta vez que me hizo llegar el juego. Bueno, ¿cómo andas, Chief? ¿Todo bien? La quinta vez que me hizo llegar el juego, no puede ser. Clarosaurio. Gente que sobrevivió apenas. Ella está muerta, la que está acá tirada, la Chui Chu con flores, la están cuidando. Su tumba. Me duele todo. Me duele ver esto, me duele ver esto. ¿Por qué nada bien? ¿Qué pasó?
Pánico old chief bala. Nada bien.
¿Por qué nada bien? ¿Qué pasó, joven? Pues bien, acá andamos. Haciendo stream todos los
Pánico
días.
old chief bala. ¿Tú qué tal?
Ya sabes, yo todo bien, haciendo stream todos los días. El Sleep me habló... Ay, no puedo hablar, me trabo. El Sleep me habló hace 2 días, así que me dijo para jugar y yo le dije, bueno, decime cuándo, y me dijo la semana que viene, así que... Uy, cinemática. Cinemática. Cinemática.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
No me acuerdo.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Oh, ahí está el héroe.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
No, sí, pero yo todo bien, todo tranqui por acá.
Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
Ay, Dios mío.
Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Pánico old chief bala. Me dio gusto pasar a saludar, bro. Me despido, estoy muy cansado.
Dale, Chief, cuídate. Es bueno que pases a saludar un rato.
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Perfecto, cinemática God.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Uy, Mabuika God.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Hoverin, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Over.
That is an outright scary level of...
So, from now on, all warriors will be...
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Bye, Mom. Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the... If I'd lost control out there in the wild...
Probably best not to think about that. More important...
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, the conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger.
Stronger.
And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
Seguimos. Es que esto no se termina todavía. Terminarse esto no se va a terminar, así que... Con todo. Por Natlan. Por Natlan. Vámonos. Vamos, Kinich.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
The show begins! Ha! Illusion shattered! Ha!
For Natlan!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
The fuse is lit!
¿Tienen algo, cabezones? Vengan por acá.
Whoa, look that! Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Ay, Dios mío. Dale con todo. Con todo.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Eso, bra.
There is no escape!
Eso, bra. Eso, Bradley, Potter. Bien hecho, Bradley, así sí. Así sí. Uy, uy, uy.
Carving waves! Fire hazard!
Tienen importancia esos bichos.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Y ahora estas mierdas. Despeguen esas mierdas.
Time for electro!
Péguenle a la mierda esta. Vengan. Liberada la zona. Uf. Gracias por guiarme. Momento de irme. Siguiente zona.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Vámonos. ¡Yeehaw!
Ugh, a house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Insolent.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Pero qué fumada.
Fire hazard.
Lo congelaron al pobre.
All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Váyanse, yo los cubro. Vayan. Síguenle todo.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Vamos, vamos. Woohoo. Así se hace. Guíenme. Me voy. Woohoo. Nos vemos. ¡Hija!
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Okay, cool.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. Just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Crimson Genesis.
Oh, sí.
Vamos, ya casi acabas la misión.
Ya casi, sí, sí. No sé si la estabas viendo, pero yo la estoy gozando. Uf, cinemática. Ahora sí, se van a enterar.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters.
Crimson Genesis. Si la estoy viendo, te dije que esta madre duraba 7 horas.
Sí, yo no me la creía. Ahora me la creo. Ahora sí me la creo que dura 7 horas.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather Clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there.
Crimson
I'm already en
Genesis.
route.
No sé por qué no me creías si yo tengo siempre la Reisan.
No tengo ni idea.
But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea.
Oh, fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your
Exacto.
home's a long ways away. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection.
We ain't
gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
Me siento como un niño en una dulcería. Me pongo a llorar con el fuego, me gusta, me pongo a llorar, me gusta, todo junto. ¡Cabrones! ¡Por Nathan! ¡Por la entrada, cabrones!
Illusion shattered.
¡Por Nathan!
Shine down. Time for a light show.
Ah, todavía más quieren venir. Vénganse pues. ¡Por Nathan!
Crimson Genesis. Si esta es una misión de historia épica, imagínate lo que sigue después en futuras regiones o bueno las que faltan.
Uy, ya me lo imagino. Ya me entraron las ganas. ¡Saque ese perro! ¡Ay, todavía más! ¿Ah, que estoy solo? Ah, no.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Let's ride.
Crimson Genesis. Lo que me jodera es que yo debo pasarme estas misiones también XD.
No, sí. Claro que sí. Ah, ¿todavía son más? ¿Todavía quieren seguir que le parten la raja? Yo no te puedo ayudar en el online con esto. Tú estás en solitario. Pero me estoy divirtiendo y estoy llorando, me estoy divirtiendo y estoy sacando fuerzas de todo un poco. Así que sigamos. Saque ese perro. ¿Todavía salen más? ¡Suéltame!
Let my name echo in song.
Crimson Genesis. Sí, pero para eso tendré ya que tener un team al 90 azul.
Exacto. Uy, no. Era un poderoso. Sí, hay que tener un nivel azul.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
El arconte electro también ayuda, Oh. Dios. Ah, güey, cagó.
Crimson Genesis. El cielo falso de Nebla.
Lo logramos.
We won! We won!
Crimson Genesis. Y lo que se ve de fondo ya muchos rumorean que se conecta con Star Rail o Onkai 3DR.
Puede ser, sí, puede ser, no sé. Dios mío. Yo no sé si vi la epicidad misma en una región de Genshin, pero creo que esta superó todas mis expectativas. Creo que esta región superó todas mis expectativas respecto a cinemáticas largas y historias largas, Dios.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate it is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have. We emerge victorious from another crisis to
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths, but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat.
Curiosamente, Paimon tiene el mismo diseño de la villana de Honkai 3DR, así que ya veremos si resulta ser verdad que conectarán los tres juegos.
Es posible, no sé por qué.
I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy.
Ay, no.
But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have all...
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather now. Let us also remember those once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out. I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be...
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Ay.
Lastly,
Listo.
there's one more
Mi
person
momento
I
de
must
silencio
thank
también.
for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity,
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that...
Oh, me queda hablar con todos y nada más, creo. Vamos a hablar con este men primero, el capitán.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the
Crimson
young
Genesis.
folks.
El capitán, pero se debería llamar capitán o la traducción no ayuda XD.
No, la traducción no ayuda.
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrades' presence...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Dios mío, pero fue la batalla más hot que vi.
Oh, right. Okay.
¿Hay alguien que me estoy olvidando abajo? ¿Se ve que sí? ¿Dónde está? Ah, no, es Mahuika, pero todavía no quiero hablar con ella. Ahora quiero hablar con... Kachina.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you...
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the children of...
Es lo mejor que podemos hacer, cachina.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for...
Obvio. Tiene que dar todo de sí mismo. Pero todo.
Crimson Genesis. Mi chinchilla toda bonita y dando todo de sí.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Crimson Genesis. 5 horas de directo llevamos contando las otras horas de genshin con esta misión si queda las 7 horas o más, emoticono cara riendo, y tú todo ilusionado que no era tan larga.
Cállese.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Es que no pensé que en serio eran 7 horas.
Crimson Genesis. Siempre escucha a tus superiores, Néstor, nunca desconfíes de mí sabiendo que jamás me voy a
Unless you wanna
equivocar.
get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Hal?
Un puñado de uvas. Increíble que contaba las 2 y las 5 sean 7, Dios mío.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she...
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Crimson Genesis. Serás mayor que yo, pero yo acaso me he equivocado cuando te digo algo.
No.
¿Verdad que no, jovencito?
No, la verdad que no. Más Wicca, God. Y bueno, solo me queda hablar con más Wicca.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Un juguito como siempre.
Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one...
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing? You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help
Nájida,
others.
Amabuika y Venti son
The
los
final
arcondes
battle
que no
will be
tienen el
very
título de
dangerous,
Adornois
and
y
you
se
have
la
the
juegan
rest
por
of your
todo en su
journey to
nación.
consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
No, que todavía no. No, que todavía no. No, que todavía no. No, que todavía no. Yo veo que sigue faltando para que termine esta historia. No, que no. No, que no. No, que no. No, menos mal. No, que no. Todavía sigue esta historia.
Crimson Genesis. Te dije 7 horas o más, no sé qué te sorprende.
Ah.
Crimson Genesis.
Vale, verga.
Tú todo confiado que era menos, jajaja.
Mi cámara es la segunda, creo. No, esta no es mi cámara. What the fuck is this? 7 horas o más.
Crimson Genesis. Es una misión muy larga, papu.
No, pues papu, ¿sabe qué? Creo que hasta mañana no... Creo que no dormimos esta noche, me parece. Me parece que esta noche no dormimos nada. Vamos a dormir. Mentira, vamos a seguir con la misión.
Need a surfboard?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Yo no puedo creer que esta misión siga tan larga. Bueno, ¿qué te esperabas? ¿Tenés cinemática o tenés todo? Es la misión más larga que puedes ver. ¡Ay, mis huesos, papurri!
Crimson Genesis. Podemos seguirla mañana.
No, gracias. No, gracias. Ahorita estoy bien, joven. Créeme que estoy bien. Si no dan las 5 yo no duermo, así que no te preocupes por mí. Preocupaste porque la historia dure menos de 2 horas más.
Crimson Genesis. Si no PS ya verás, el que tiene que estudiar eres tú, yo solo tengo que pararme a desayunar o seguir durmiendo, jajajaja.
Ah, pinche guay. Mamón. Ah, no sé qué me decís porque yo tengo feriado ahí mañana, XD, así que cuál estudiar. Tengo feriado, papu, y los feriados no se estudia, así que XD. XD.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up.
Si llego a las 7 horas lo voy a cortar igual. Si sigue de largo.
Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's
Crimson
use of the
Genesis.
ruler of death's power.
Seguro que estás bien.
That price is death.
Te juro que
Crimson
estoy bien.
And
Genesis.
only Mawika's death.
Te estás muriendo lentamente por la edad,
Might
jajajaja.
have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good. That makes me feel.
Yo soy
Thank you
inmortal
for
como la abuela
standing up for
Citlali,
us.
tranquilo.
There's clearly something special about you, so. Oh, and please, I'm
Crimson
sure
Genesis.
she's well aware of the cost of using
Vamos,
the Divine
abuelito, sé
Throne's
que
power.
puedes.
But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin.
Got it.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list.
Crimson Genesis.
Don't worry.
Inmortal y un resfrío común te deja en cama.
Inmortal, dije. Estilista, inmortal.
Crimson Genesis. Inmortal mis pelotas.
Les digo que inmortal.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
¿Sundiata?
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you?
Ah, Sundiata fue la entrenar con Tepiro.
Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Well, I'll be. You make the science of the canopy raise him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Ah. Creo que son sus recuerdos. Soy Mabuika. Soy Mabuika. Uy, sí. Soy Mabuika. Soy Mabuika. Todos me tienen que temer. Soy poderosa. Soy Mabuika, señoras y señores. Sí. Sí. No puedo saltar, puedo correr. Vamos a hacerlo lento. Ay, no.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless...
Son los recuerdos de Mabuika. Soy Mabuika God. Soy Mabuika God en este momento. Soy Mabuika God en estos momentos.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the... I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things.
Ah, me duele en el alma. Me duele en el alma esto. Estoy pasando por los recuerdos de Mabuika.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Interesante.
No one fights alone.
Alone.
For Natlan!
For Natlan. Los recuerdos de Mabuika.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Perfecto. Perfecto, perfecto. Perfecto, perfecto. Vamos con todo, con todo. Hay que ir con
The
todo.
victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to... I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the...
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world...
You are the greediest human I have ever met. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great...
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not... As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations, and their faith grows...
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely...
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement, and...
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Ay, ay, ay.
Come in.
Exacto, adelante.
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
that's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been... If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle... This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle. And with the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but if your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love... Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean we'll be separate?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but...
Lo siento, Paimon.
Petrified.
Es una lucha. Si no vuelvo, recuérdame como una heroína, por favor.
What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but...
I greatly appreciate everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and if you have any other questions.
No, si tengo preguntas ahora es el momento.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand,
Ay, Dios mío.
that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future. As I've said, if you have any other false sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first
Estoy
place.
bien, juro que puedo aguantar.
However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all and so, even though we will never meet again,
Perfecto.
I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase no one. As I've said, if you have any other... We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. Now, we should... As I've said, if you have...
Gracias por responderme todo. Es hora de irnos de vuelta a la batalla. So now this. Done this. Finish this.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Sí.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls. And a hope for Natlan's future.
Traicionero, creo. Va, no, no es traición, pero... Avisá que vas a hacer eso. Avisá que vas a hacer eso, cabrón. Oh, no. Bueno, ni modo. ¡Ay! Ahora sí terminó. Ya se terminó la misión de historia. Hasta que salga la parte 5 y la parte 6. Me gustó, me encantó, duró bastante. 7 horas y algo seguramente. 7 horas y media, a ver. Bueno, duró 7 horas y 27 minutos. Perdón, excuse me.
Crimson Genesis. No, ahí vas a tirar.
Excuse me.
Crimson Genesis. Por la leona.
Excuse me acá en directo, excuse me. Llevo 75 tiradas, no sé si voy a tirar todavía. Todavía no sé si voy a tirar acá en directo, así que...
Need a surfboard?
Pero ya no hay historia, me fumé la historia. Fumada historia, ya no hay nada más. Me queda la misión de xilonen. Esta. Y revisar que lleva un 24% de exploración. Aunque podría ser una tirada de día igual, Podría ser una tirada de 10 en este momento. Una pena. Ah, la peor tirada del mundo, por arma. Dori la exploradora y que ya la tenía vuelto, pues. En 30 nada. Qué flojera, 20 y 40 nada seguramente. Dori la exploradora. No voy a llegar por esta mamada igual. 50. 60. De milagro si llego ahorita. Ahí está.
Hello, I'm xilonen from the
50-50
Children
ganado,
of
feliz.
Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But
No, pues está bien, chida tirada. Ya tiré. Feliz yendo, le dijo el otro.
Crimson Genesis. Ojalá así me toque con Mabuika.
Sí, igual gasté proto así. Bueno, ahorita las recupero, pero gasté. Por lo menos gané el 50-50, aunque fuera tirada no sé cuánto. Yo tenía arma de
is it
defensa
time to
hecha.
go?
Tendría que forjar el arma igual. Sí te va a tocar, ya te dije que es garantizada. No sé si te va a tocar doble o no, pero sí te va a tocar. De tocar te va a tocar igual, así que... Ay, me olvidé que iba a forjar el arma. Si no, ya es hora de
Crimson
cortar.
Genesis. Pero bueno, ya es hora de cortar.
Cuando se cumplan las horas que faltaban. Nada, mentira, ya corto. Ahora sí corto. Ay, me duele todo. Me duele todo. Bueno, mi gente, este fue todo el directo de Genshin Impact. Espero que les haya gustado. No olviden suscribirse, activar la campanita para las notificaciones, reventar ese botón de like, comentar y compartir. Y nos vemos en un próximo directo. Se me cuidan y duermen bien. Como diría el Sleepy. ¡Chaito! Dios mío.